Pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds. Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
That must be the Terramorphs.
Is mourned by the UC
Can't stop
to
staring
this
at
day.
A real Terramorph.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londini?
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as... It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born.
I think they designed that to be there for hours. Can you listen to all this?
No one is born a United Colony citizen, only through service to the UC.
Just trying to join the Vanguard and see what we can get going. That's a pretty neat ship. Designs. Let's see what do we... Ed.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter.
I've spent a fair bit of time in
See, we gotta
simulators
get
just
rank
like
4 for
these.
piloting so we
They're
get Type
startlingly
C engines.
realistic. Have fun.
And I hear that what you do in the simulation counts. Find out.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Alright, we got our weapons up. Oh. Where are these enemies at?
New targets active.
Oh. Yeah, level 32. Lock in. Gives us a little more
All
perk
targets
towards one of our
eliminated.
stats.
Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Here too, huh?
New targets active.
Got more behind us. We're behind him. Disable those engines.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2.
That's 3. We
Initiating
need 30
Tier
to
3.
get to the next tier. Our next rank.
New targets active.
Ooh, he's tough. catch up with this other one. I do give us ship repairs. Ooh, I wonder if I got like missiles or anything. Shit, I had it locked.
All targets
That's 6.
eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Let's try the remaining tiers. I think our engine's down a little bit. Bump our ballistics up.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Right at us, dude. Let's see what we got. Okay, we gotta get closer. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Our engines are down, but so are his.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
Okay, we gotta move
Tier
our
4 reached. Initiating
power.
Tier 5.
engines. They're not gonna give us any.
New
Oh
targets
shit,
active.
we're gonna die right here. These guys are even tougher. If we can swoop in behind. Oh, we're going down.
Multi-simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Oh, we can restart the exam. Guess we do that. Hey, what have we still got? Stuff out here. Oh, it won't let us damage him. Okay, so how do we... Okay, that's how we get out of the sim. If we launch the sim again, does it start completely over? If it does, that'd be nice because we can just cheese our way through the levels. What is this? Okay, hold E to exit. Hold debris. Oh, we gotta go to the terminal, I'll bet, to restart it. So I leave this.
Shutting down.
Go back in.
Time to move on.
If it restarts it.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
You must be able to do better than that.
Oh yeah.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Okay. We do have missiles, by the way. Too. I just don't remember
New
what I
targets active.
switched them to.
Target elimination imminent. Defeated.
There's our missile. Oh shit. Fucking hit an asteroid. I'll get the lock on.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Staying. Need to get all these ship kills in.
New targets active.
talking. Ooh, we are damaged.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Okay, so they changed things. God, I think out. Alright, who do we got?
New targets active.
Calculate intercept vectors.
Fine, at least get one out.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may
Ah,
proceed to the
I
exit
fucking
hatch
missed
to
him.
log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Alright. 6S 12. Halfway down. Take a look. Won't let me look in there.
Shut it down.
Now let's look. Okay, so ship piloting. Got rank 3, we gotta defeat. Still need 19 ships. Get us class B ships. We got our points saved up already, so we may as well just hit it again. Pretty easy to get those ships knocked out.
Lifting off.
And we don't take no damages, like, personally, so not costing us anything.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Okay, we just upped everything on our weapons. Our top speed's gonna be lower, but that's okay. I'm not worried about top
New
speed.
targets active.
I'm worried about just killing shit quick.
We are not impressed.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Okay, so they do not up my shields and shit.
New targets active.
Oh, maybe they did. He's not running me right now. Out of range. Go.
Target defeated. Your progress ends here.
Brakes.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Alright, good just upped our weapons.
New targets active.
Go around and get behind him. Where's the other one? Go. I can't figure out how they do that fucking air braking like that and then flip around.
Target
Pretty
defeated.
neat stuff.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Should leave my lasers and ballistics up instead of resetting them every match.
New targets active.
No further giving. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Initiating tier 5.
New targets active.
That was a shitty way to start me. Well, I'm getting fucking inked and fucked up here. My engines are out. That's. Just get one more down. Not gonna because my engines.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
They don't give me a big beefy ship for it, but let's see what we're at.
Shut it down.
$17.
All crew account.
I want to get it done mainly just so that I can build the better ships.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
You're set.
New targets active.
At least try to defeat us. Objectives disabled.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated.
What are you doing? Get off my ass.
Target defeated.
Alright.
All targets eliminated.
5 more
Progress
down.
recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
New targets active.
He's definitely faster. Shit. That's not good.
Multi simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
We took out all my guns that time. Did we do this damn more time?
Shut it down.
We only need 8 more ships. Hmm. 8 more.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Around and fire some rocket.
Defeated.
Able out, ship.
Target defeated. Defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
New targets active.
Engine systems are available.
Oh, my engine systems aren't available.
Multi simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may
Boy, that
proceed
guy
to the
threw
exit
some
hatch
fucking
to
rockets
log your
right into my
results,
face.
or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Nice if you could pan back further so you can actually see the maneuvers that your ship is doing.
Shutting down.
What do we need? Just can't be many. 3 more kills. We're gonna do it. That way we can just run Class C shit and make the biggest ships, and it's just gonna be money holding us
Should I
back.
warm up?
We're gonna do that. Get it out of the way.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Ships, well, I need
New
3.
targets active.
Calculating intercept vectors. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
He's out of range. Gonna come back. There we go.
Target defeated.
Gonna get to this one. Firing rockets in my face. Behind him.
No order given.
Alright, that just completed our destroy 30 ships portion.
Progress recorded. Tier 2
Can't get to that
reached.
screen though.
Initiating Tier 3.
Kill these and then we'll exit the simulation.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Our piloting exam is done. We can go to the next rank.
Shut it down.
Saved a point just for it. Reach master rank skill. Sea ships. Okay, so that part's done. Security's done. We need starship design now. We are rank 3. This is cutting edge, so once we start building our new ship, put 30 unique ship modules on shit, then we'll be alright. Great. But now we need some levels. We are only level 19. Alright.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Go to Commander Tuala's office. Alright, where are you?
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
Sounds like a plan.
First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit
Give me a
yourself to
second.
the cause
Gotta
of the
fuck
colonies.
flame and hop.
It's
Pickle
a
to
big
put in real
decision.
quick.
John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Where are we going? Could move a little quicker. We're going right here. We're jumping the edge.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto
Right
of the
hand is
Vanguard
up.
is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
How much? 20 grand?
Supra et Ultra.
7,300. I got better when I joined the Army. I should have went Army instead of Navy. Let me check something here. They want to make sure it was. Alright, let's see. So, grunt work, huh? Speak to Crew Chief Harris at the new space. How much money do we have? Right now we have 72,000. We just save up.
After you, Captain. Something for you when you have a moment.
Oh. Too bad. Talk to Tevin. Apply for a job. Gravity is about normal. (9% less than Earth.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herald, pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Okay. We're all set.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. Not using this ship. I don't want to go over that because that's going to be a big drop, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was a big drop. I was auto running while I did something. Chips kind of just pieced together with some stuff that I got off of other ones. I mean, really, I want to do this. Cockpit take off. We could. But of course, don't, Tau Ceti.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
She did, huh? Tau Ceti. Pick up before we go down. She wants to tell me about it.
Yeah, what is it? I certainly do. It's all yours.
Hallucinogen seed.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there.
Mama's home, huh?
Field, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes.
I know, I've seen you go looking in the bedroom and look at all the security cameras.
I'm sorry
so
if
you
that
know.
disappoints you. But don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
I think she's home. Yeah. Other home?
Yes.
Okay. Thought so.
I just...
Mm.
But
Yeah. Like I'm just keeps the dog busy while the
You're
wife
awfully
brings groceries in.
quiet.
I should.
Well, I'm not many.
But what if
You can help. Destiny's with her too.
I'm aware of
Okay.
that?
Somebody walking.
Who?
Your mother.
I'm open.
That.
Others.
That.
Yeah.
It's in this.
You in deep thought or something?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called
Really?
ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Hmm.
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. I'll be here.
Not very interesting.
Time to go?
Yes, it is. Hey, where are we at? We still up in...
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Gravity's normal. There's one resource. May as well scope some of this out. Got an unknown something over there. Natural. 740 meters out. This. Another natural one. That's only 35. Let's go. Got a lot of iron on this thing. Check our weight. Too bad. A couple things to grab here. Need to update our scanning level too. Scan it for the ranges. I think we're only up to 20 meters at the moment. This thing's for 50% scanned. This here. 13. This fucking bone marrow grazer. And if we kill it, still counts towards it. Put the sniper on. Shit, we got more.
Another one. Got one.
What are we at? 75% on those. 8. We're at 100% on those. We don't need to kill any more of them. Alright, so crystal crater. We got some bugs. 13%.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Oh shit, there, that's a dung pot. Is there any more bugs here? Those are tough to find if you gotta find them later on. Something over here. %, don't that.
Don't you have a medical?
Okay, what did that say? Oh, that's 1,400 meters away there. Gravity sucks on this planet.
Okay.
You don't have to get close up to it. Count on me. God.
I could have sworn. Never mind.
Okay, there's 2 down. We get credit for finding them. Here. Also helps us with XP.
Mini train.
Back over here where we were at. Find some more than bugs. Got something here. Already got those. I'll get some high ground here quick. Got life signs down there. There's another bug we
Jetpack
needed.
damaged or something?
Like this rocky area. Oh shit, we ain't got those. What are they? don't know if we should just kill them. Egg back herbivore. They're just herbivores. Probably not gonna attack us. Okay. So those will attack. Stuck.
Stay down. Goodbye. Got him.
Really? I got stuck in a rock?
I'm on a roll.
What the fuck do you do if you get stuck? You get all the way back to your ship? And then find a way all the fucking way back here? You do a slash stuck command. Stuck out. Nope. How do I get out of it? What the hell's going on? Can't even fucking get off this stupid screen. Is there a prone? Can you hold down the crouch button and like go prone?
Through.
I think I'm stuck in a fucking wall. Maybe we'll kill some shit while I'm over here. Suppose gotta fucking teleport back to the ship. Where is the ship?
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Can't believe we got fucking stuck on a wall. I guess I can, it's Bethesda. And we was on a roll too. Now we gotta go all the way back. At least we were still opening this shit up. Isn't that what I was going for? Yeah, signs. We got 88% of those. Okay, they're 100% scanned. Gonna find some more bugs. I think there'll be one in. Oh. Gotta climb this damn hill. This game does not like climbing. That was relatively easier. Need.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
If we get hit by lightning up here, that's gonna fucking... Almost to these life signs. Okay, well that cleared up one of the traits on the planet. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's more of those. We're only at... He's not happy. I do see another beetle there. Them things are armored up to the teeth.
Oh, I'm hit.
Hit by what? Got a lot of armor. See how close we are.
Let's do this.
Yeah, those are 100% scanned now. Ooh, whatever that thing. Damn, she's got a powerful weapon on her, and she keeps killing everything quick. This thing got a lot of shit on him. We better go check these piles. % of the planet surveyed. Shit, another one? God damn. I want to see something.
What can I help you with?
You got for a gun?
Bring me anything useful?
He's using. That's it. You must have a hell of a lot of combat perk.
Goodbye.
Alright, so what else do we got out here? Like we have life signs this way. Check those out. Motherfucker's throwing rock. At 48 XP apiece. What do these give? Nothing? 8. But you could kill them quicker than you kill them other ones. Unexplored biological feature. 88. There's the other planet trait. Oh, there's our level 20. We got one more plant to finish. More ant. Oh, thing's chasing. How far off in the distance you can see that shit running? Well, we have some more life signs this way. We may as well just go hit it. They seem to bring us towards what we're looking for. I think it's probably another bug that we gotta find. Another tree we need. Okay, those are 100%. Now we just need one more bug. I believe it's the bug. Could be a whole other creatures. Oh, I bet it's one of the ones that was dead up there. Them big ones. The ones that didn't mess with us, the herbivores. I'll bet that's what we need. Yeah, because there's a beetle and that's done. Them things hunt those, it looks like. Oh, there's one right there. Looks like it. Maybe it's already dead and I just gotta go scan it. Oh, yep.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Oh, 88's all it's scanned. Ooh, Sarah. There we go. Now they're 100% in. Oh, is this planet done then? Yep, this is surveyed. That should have given us a survey chart. So now let's go back to our ship. Where is it? Blue.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what...
Oh, that's a big fucking ship there. Take it. Oh, doesn't give me the option.
Nice clean one.
Get out of my way, Sarah.
Don't leave any of that
The
behind.
turrets are down. This machine's off. I like to check the outer perimeters before I go inside, so I don't risk overlooking some shit.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, it wasn't bandits. Bandits would have salvaged all kinds of shit. These videotapes were $6. Must be Dirty Dancing. Stuttering. Weapon carriers, so Lambert's. Hey, babe.
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Auxisio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
I sure could. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
No, that's fine. No, my grandma was a butterholic. There was like butter gravy, and when she made it,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
mm-hmm, brings back memories.
But
Her favorite dishes to make were this, rice goulash, and English muffin pizzas.
I was actually gonna fucking possibly. How many people?
Mm. Well, back then too, you could feed a whole goddamn family for $10 at McDonald's.
Hey, I'm just happy that I ended up getting everything. Hey, 3 meals,
Mm-hmm.
3 full. Plus the
Yeah.
and milk and butter.
You can't get 2 breakfast burritos at McDonald's now in the morning for $8. Party. Not a good sign. Wearing a spacesuit, but my guy still got a cough. Thank you. Let's scarf that shit down. Alright. Find this Terramorph. Okay, we went through here. I'm not going through that yet. We're gonna hit the upper floors in this area first, I think. Pink motorcycle. Or circuit. where she's at.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Meatpacking plant. The Terramorph running around makes you wonder what they were processing. Terramorph meat? And they wonder why he's pissed off. We got experts.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it? Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
System offline.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 1...
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Gonna make you pay.
The hell did you do, Sarah? Oh shit! Is that it behind me?
Bring it on.
Jumping down, jumping down. Gotta reload. Oh fuck, did it go underground? Let's lead it this way. I know that fucker's behind me. He's going after Sarah. Oh shit.
Nice bit of
God damn.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths of the
So much for the lady that said lead it through.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Steal some tungsten from them. What's in this one?
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a Terramorph! I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Might as well take what we can.
While you're cracking that, I'm gonna crack this. Expert. Heck. Nowhere. This one can only go up here. Which leaves this. Oh no, not that. What? Fucked up. Okay, so then it isn't this here. Okay, then we'll have to do. Check this one. That's more the one that did it. There we go. Goes nowhere. This one, these two are useless. Gonna have to do what I want. Which for this one down.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of Terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them
Commander.
this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Mars, huh? Back in Sol. Sol is our solar system. Why doesn't it say way to go there? Oh, I gotta return Commander. Commander Tula's in fucking. Oh, we can make it easy. Is that cool?
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
You're out there a lot, right? In space. Do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the... A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. All this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, Did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
Okay, we got another level. Where do we want to put this point? We can, target control. Probably particle beam weapons. That's what we're going. The ship particle beam weapons do 2% more damage and targeting, but cost is 1%. That's all I'm going to use is particle weapons on my ship, really. We'll do that. Now it's a deal 1,000 damage to enemy ships with particle beam. Okay. So we got choices. We can do both. This. I don't know if they're time sensitive. To go do this one, is it going to cut me out of this? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna cut out. It doesn't say there's time. Gave me a choice. How about we deliver this? Then we cut back to the other one and see what happens.
Pleasant.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
This is Sidonia. Yep, there's the Amber Alert. There's probably a dispute on how she's been taken care of by non-custodial parents, so somebody probably had parental rights, but her true parents grabbed her up. Bigger girl. 5'9", 262 pounds.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
You should inspect your... That would explain the brownout.
Building Sidonia.
Unfortunately, it's probably a parent that cares, because parents that don't care generally don't want to be kidnapping autistic kids and stuff. It's already a hard enough challenge. Or they got taken by the state and they came back after them.
What do you mean there's no work?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty.
Not fucking fault.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay...
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll...
Alright, let's go find the bar.
Almost break time.
This would be the Sixth Circle,
Spears
huh?
upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin. The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you. Let's drink. Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar, claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. The most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Got a pretty hefty supply of digi-sticks here. Alright, we'll find this bar they're talking about. Said it's above.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Hey.
Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my... Cool. Let's...
Got for Ant. We need some more. Need to look at that weapon that I had. Is... takes 7.5 millimeter ammo. Okay. Oh no. Need to buy the near. Oh fuck.
Sounds like a plan.
Gotta make this easier. Gotta fucking separate all of our shit that maybe we gotta take the main one bar or something.
Yo, stay good out there.
Time is money, love. So if you've got something to say,
To a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources.
Oh. Here. This one's Peter Dan. No, I was single 4. And a 2. Oh. And a 1. And a 1 or a 2. This has got a lot of options. Guess we'll try this. None of the 4s. So we took it down to here. Here. This. Oh, fucked up somewhere. 5, so 2 or 2. That's
Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Let's see what we got now. They're not giving me all. This one's useless, period. So that cuts it down. So this one can only work on the outside, so it's definitely going to probably be which one? Go with that. None of them 2s are going to work on that. Gotta be something. 2 with 3 out of the way. No, there is nothing in there that'll work with that, so we can't use that either. So that's another useless one. These 2 are useless. Okay, so let's see. Let's pop this one. That'll work. And give us this one. And now we gotta see here. The only place this one goes in gives us a Y. I think that's this. No. Ah. This one. Let's see what we got here. Trees that will go in. The this one. Oh shit. Guess it could be look at my options. It's gonna have to be this one and 2 1s. Alright, now this is gonna require do that. Did work.
Didn't last very long.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Oh shit. I don't know what I have in my inventory that could be stolen. He's gonna take all of it, huh? How the fuck did you see me? Can we save it right here? No. What if I kill him? Does that make the whole town hostile? I wish I could save it and find out.
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
Taking me to jail.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
See if I can get my shit back out of that. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, let's go to helmet. Get in. Crouch. Now invisible. Oh, we're gonna save it though. Shit, it's a novice pick. does he have to pickpocket? Nothing worth it.
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not encouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please always drink.
UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
Why does it say I'm detected? Ooh. Yeah, we just took a whole bunch of shit.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any
Guess we want to get out of here.
at your own risk.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
This is the bar we were looking for? Yep, the broken spear.
Hello.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
Jack, I'm gonna need a stiff drink tonight after the day I've had.
Tell you what, this one's on the house.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18?
Hidden in behind the bar, he said.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others or fulfill any spiritual needs
Science,
they have.
mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
Keep it simple and keep to yourself. Wherever you be headed.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
I'm missing.
So long.
The miners have a secret about something. I overheard one of them talking about the bar. Layla, I think it was.
Speak with Layla.
Jack, I'm gonna need a stiff drink tonight after the day I've had.
Tell you what, this one's on the house.
Is optional. Speak to the bar patron. Bar patron.
Working the deep mines. That's where they make big bucks.
I swear that warning klaxon's so
It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Don't mind that mission.
So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
That sounds a little more fun than crawling through tunnels at a bar.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Alright, get to kill some spacers.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of
Wait, did you say Mars? Where we're at, right? Yeah, because he said you need to get back in your ship. It's only 32 meters away. That's to my ship. Oh, 900 meters away. That's different. Fucking kilometer out. Up and sure does keep your oxygen levels sustaining. It's a ship. That's Cydonia? I don't know, but I like checking out new ships. There's a structure over here. That's Cydonia. There's all kinds of ships. Go back where we're going.
I'm getting tired of this. Get damn cover! Dead! Shoot to kill! Give me some cover! I can't see! Push forward! I'm going to end you. Not gonna last much longer. I'm moving! Put it down! Too much fire! I can't see! I should be the one dying.
Oh shit. I didn't realize it was that low. Well, I gotta run all the way back. Now remember to fucking save it when I get there. Shit, that's right. Shit on this planet on our way there.
Something's out there.
You motherfucker, you duck behind the door. Stick your head out.
This is gonna end badly for you. Whoa, where did they go? Looks like we're in the clear. The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Oh, are they seeing me? Chameleon.
Bring it on!
Got a 14 spacer pump in there. Come on, pussy. Stick your head out.
It's nothing.
What is over? Oh, there they are.
Under fire! Where the hell are you?
Find anything useful?
Look at all that ammo. This. Going into the
access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
All that. Expert. We can go. Other four that go in the center ring. This one can only go in its ring. Assuming that one will go here. This one. This one in here can only go in its ring. Go here.
I see. Done that before.
Yes. Have.
for nothing. Nothing!
Have anything valuable? This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Give it a moment. Stick his head out.
Time to get back to it, I guess. Damn it. Got you. Ha!
Better get your ass out of the door.
Done.
you're searching them, make it quick.
Damn it! Ah, found you! Fill 'em with holes!
I know you.
Die! Die!
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Let's do this.
You're already dead. Open it all the way!
Bak baksana. Ooh. Area.
huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
Oh, where's a key?
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding quick system notation. Call rating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Alright, so we got a master lock. Only go on the outside. What's this? Where?
set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the Thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Elevator in what room? How the fuck does this one keep telling me to go back in there? Fuck to. Get it. Or is no good.
Definitely know your way around the log. My goodness, what an impressive sight.
Slate, let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, and that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and use that if you can. Good luck.
Roll off study. We've got the house to ourselves. This is honestly going to be the best staycation ever.
Atlantis Security has reported yet another.
Me and my house full of kids are so envious.
Like will be produced in the city of Neon and widely
Gotta go.
in illegal contraband in the United Colonies.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Hey, we got lots of stuff. Just ask. Cool. That's what we...
Buying shit.
See you around.
You know, there's nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner, or lunch, or dessert. It's all food.
New Atlantis Security has reported.
How's it going? Can I help you? Take your time. And ask me... Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your head. Yo, stay good out there.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help.
Have to get me some more of them noodles if there's any left. It wouldn't surprise me.
Before it becomes a problem.
Idea what family dish? Eat.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Is it?
Yeah. Around 3 o'clock, I noticed it felt like it started to clear up. Not clear up. I could still hear everything. It just wasn't like a broken speaker. So hopefully that's all being taken care of. We better wait another 24 hours. Let's see.
careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Hey, you looking for anything? Take your time. And ask me if you need anything. Yeah, let's get you hooked. Come back anytime.
You bothering me for a reason. Red and orange, everything's red and orange as far as the
Was there something else?
start to wear on you.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug? Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, A finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you. I wouldn't be surprised if I was transferred to the central office once they get word of this find.
Alright, so now we gotta go back down to the bar.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devils HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
We're going all the way back to that fucking mine? Well, what it looks like.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come trying to use it.
Almost forgot I can fast travel to any place that's already been done. Find Percival, give me a pass key. This key for store at the end of here. Uh-huh.
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame. If that was long. There must be something they don't want us to find. That massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Say I don't appreciate it.
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? A fast-growing pteromorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in the cave the rest of your days.
UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Does it? Fucking place is bigger than it looks. There we go. Two missiles permanently 5% damage. Missiles, but we'll take it.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinion. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinion, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just have some business. Let's get going.
A little quick look in here. See what goodies you got hidden. Nothing. Is this lift you're talking about? No lift are you? I don't know what lift you're talking about. What if we just teleport? That's quicker than the lift.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
The Red Devils aren't careful. Low gravity means one wrong step.
Lou
and you
gave
could
me
go
the abridged
flying.
version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Va'ruun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
The Office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
When reached for comment, UC Command says that the
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Cool. That's what we do here. Yo, stay good out there.
Speak with Layla's here. Who is Layla?
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
2, 1.
Well, that's a little weird. But, as long as Trevor's okay with it, I can't say that I mind. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian wastes with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. I know cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful. I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck.
Particle
Hey,
detonation
see you
concluded.
around, I guess.
It is now safe to resume.
Check this cave out.
Suit pressure normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here.
It's an interesting little trip. Part of Mars added, is that it? Really? See what's in the cave. It? I'm overweight. Oh, I'm out. Shit. Pick up. Part of Mars. Guess we gotta shed some weight. The resource. Oh. Get to our ship.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, till I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
It's taken me a few years. But what? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Really? Just got a level. With Trevor. Okay, be right back.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
Yeah, turn it again, yeah, but that's help. Thanks, Sam.
Captain! Over here!
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it.
But you said you fucking
Listen,
needed me here to fucking
I know
help.
I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Okay.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Yeah.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Va'ruun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Duh.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Fuck is going on?
Stop!
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
What are you? Why are you doing this? Why are you fighting me?
Who's this?
Feel its embrace.
What is going on? Why can't I?
What are you doing? EM fire, Captain!
This one's down.
Supposed to kill these? Oh, see. Was that an EM gun they gave me? Oh, for non-lethal.
Damn it. Totally lost it.
We're supposed to be done. They keeping them here? Fuck. Incapacitate. That not incapacitated?
What?
What I had to do?
I can't. You've got nothing. You're done.
Thank God that's over with.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of... But some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do it.
Weapons.
Shh. I don't think we're alone.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Oh god, it's fucking bullet sponge. I'm gonna waste all my ammo going through this. R6.
All sides! Oh God. Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that morgue!
Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't let them get me.
Level 19? Jesus Christ. That's gonna burn through all my ammo.
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
You said you had stuff for me.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Hey.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your six.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Your call. We're on the line.
Got more than one.
Ready for a fight?
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now. What is this, a new surprise? Let's see how quickly it can die. Help! They're gonna kill us. Please, help!
I'm glad you were on my side back there.
No! No, no, no!
There any fucking gas tanks around? A toxin tank. Damn.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant. You want that right?
These officers. I'm putting in for commendations for every last one. My people. They gave everything for this city. How does something like this even happen? If you hadn't been here, better not dwell on that.
Oops.
Thank you for what you did here today.
Isn't it Bella's who we gotta talk to?
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before...
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
I'm I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that favor.
Whoa. Is in her office across the hall.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said,
Chief Yassine, these orders... A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Va'ruun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Va'ruun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Va'ruun? Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Va'ruun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Va'ruun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our here. This, and fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy's UC intelligence. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. All right. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here, get some rest. That way we can pick this up tomorrow. Starting to get drowsy. We'll save it. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Peace out.